Hello. Good, I don't know, afternoon. It is afternoon by me, so good afternoon. I'm pretty psyched to be playing this again. I've had a very, sedate Sunday. I feel pretty relaxing right now. Got my diffuser going. My headset really loud. And I think I know what to do. I think I know where to go. I need to go right and fight some snakes. But it's been, I don't know, a little bit of a weird day today. My primary care doctor physician, the practice is closing. So that's nice. It's not. It's weird, it's like the game store in my town is closing too. It feels like everyone's closing. At least if you've got Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think I was gonna swap these two. So I can't sail through this mess, but I think I need to go down south. You shock. Oh, good Sargabot's not mad at me. I was afraid. I think I should experiment with the spells more. To understand like what I'm doing with haste. I don't even think I have haste. Nope, I do. Okay. That's amazing. I was gonna try that spell out. I immediately got stunned. Hit me with that Stone Cold Stunner. Go around reverse Florida here. My dude's charging up his move. Elfland. They charge a lot for their elven beds. Did I care about? I don't know if there was any weapons I needed from here. Nunchucks. Some chucks. Okay. No chucks for us. I have a sneaking suspicion I didn't explore over here as well as I could have. Because this is really the only spot that's, like, left. Suck a little closer to there. There's gotta be some cave or temple, something I'm not seeing. So I found the east of this world to be a little more bare. I don't know if something shows up there later. Ooh, swampy. Let's see that werewolf. Taken down with one hit. That's a game I need to play. Again. I'd like to play Pokemon Stadium 2. Oh, here we go. A hole. Marsh Cave. Kiki! Whoa, look at these boys. Good thing I'm buff as heck here. I did a lot of leveling while I was out on the the water, trying to survive. Seed, hello. Good day. How is your Sunday going, Seed? We're fighting ghouls. I found this cave. I guess it's more of like a pit or like a hole. You relapsed? You relapsed? What do you mean by that? Into buying war game models. Okay. That's not a terrible relapse. What's war game mod? Like Warhammer? But I didn't get Warhammer stuff. I'm confused then. I'm so confused as to why there's so many doors in and out of this one area. Trench Crusade. I've never heard of that before. Ooh. Whoa, cool. You've got like a pyramid head looking guy here. War Prophets. Whoa. In the year of our Lord, 1914, this merciless war between the forces, heaven and hell, still rages on. Sweet. Oh man, these look cool. Neat. Yeah, Grim Dark is a very apt description, I think. It's World War One, but with demons. That sounds really cool. I guess that's the trend. When I thought Trench, I was thinking like World War One, like I don't know, like Company of Heroes kind of strategy words. I don't know what I was thinking, but my brain thought World War One because of the trench part. That's cool. So what'd you get? What kind of guys did you get? Thunder. Oh. Basically back in Tenin and the Knights Templar accidentally opened a portal to hell. And ever since then has been a war against demons. That's dope. I like that premise. I've never heard of this tabletop before too. And now I know I'm gonna see it everywhere. There's a game store like right around the corner from me that they do a lot of tabletop stuff. And I like browse around and they'll be like, hey, do you need help with anything? And I'm like, I don't think so. I'm just kind of like looking at the stuff. I know I'm gonna be buying cards in a few minutes, but in the meanwhile, I just want to look at these cool figures. I got New Antioch. Think British, French, Italian, but flavored as Japanese shogunate. Oh. Heretic Legion, the humans who allied with the demons. Okay. Trench ghosts. So when you're saying it's flavored as them, is it like a special figure or was it like a custom one? Or is it like a... I don't know. How do they do the flavor in? I didn't know I could run in the dungeon. Yo, that's awesome. They sculpted out an entire New Antioch army to look like a Japanese shogun. Okay. That's neat. So it's like, I'm think. Oh, that was my, one of my cool devices made a bloop sound. So they're like, modified figures. Oh, 3D printed. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm curious, is there like a, I don't know, like an anti-3D print thing in the community? I know, I ask this because of Magic the Gathering. There are people that are very anti-proxying cards. And I don't know, they have a strange hill to die on with some of them. Like, some of the thought processes. So if ever I talk with someone about Magic, like, to play, be like, hey, like, I proxy some cards. Like, you know, I own them. I just don't feel like putting in 4 copies of, I don't know, what card? Urborg, land. I don't feel like putting 4, or buying, like, 4 copies of it. Yeah, I could see that seed. Okay, that makes sense. Because yeah, Warhammer is a big deal, and like people will. I know I've thought about this for Magic. I probably should. there are people that will insure their Magic collections, right? But there's also people that insure their Warhammer figures. Oh no, these slimes do not get hurt. 5 punches. Maybe they don't like fire. Maybe they don't like ice. Fire did it. And Blizzard definitely did. Okay. The war games either don't care or they embrace it. Yeah, I feel like 3D printing in general is like, that fits the wheelhouse of the people playing those games anyway, right? Like, I can make my own figures and customize stuff and do all that. Like, yeah, of course. Like, I know with D&D, I don't know, I used to, no, actually, I don't think I had them on this desk. My buddy 3D printed me a couple of figures that I would, you know, keep around, and they had, like, cool material and stuff. I always wanted to paint them, but I can't paint. I don't have a surgeon's hand. That's pretty cool that they embrace 3D printing and they even release 3D models to print for it. That's dope. Yeah, see, yes. I don't know. I figure it's like to replace them, right? Like, is it worth it? Like, if you had to. Some of those it's difficult because there's like... There's things that are difficult to put like a price to. Especially like the more customized or nuanced the cards are, or figures or whatever, and that market changes so much. Scorpions. Oh, poison going on down here. Probably should have got more antidotes. I can't art at all. I like to art. I like to digital art. I love digital art. I've always loved drawing and doing like sketches and stuff. I would like look at comic books and then I'd like draw the characters that I liked from it. Usually it was Spider-Man. I've always been a fan of the arts. Wow, this place has many doors to open. Holy smokes. Good. This dungeon's whack. But yeah, like I do, like all the emotes I have are ones that I've done. I used to do creative writing when I was in high school. Phoenix down, yo, what up? I mean, heck, I do, what's it called? I do Linktober every year, too. Keep forgetting. I forget all the things that I do. They all blur together. I love art. I never got into, like, tabletop games with, like, a heavy emphasis on figures. That's a shame, because I probably like them a lot. My high school had a strategy and tactics club. And I look back then, I'm like, I wouldn't want to be part of that. That sounds like boring or whatever. Like, I want to go play some sport with a ball. And I feel like the me of now would be like, that sounds awesome. Like, I'd love to do that. Like, playing a card game where you need to think really difficult stuff, or tabletop, or board games. It was like Board Games the Club. Ooh, straight money. Don't mind if I do. I think I found out that Blizzard. Oh, but he's blue. Maybe the Blizzard hurt him. A little bit. Oh, I guess these ones are just weak to physical attacks. Okay, that's cool. The green oozes were like, nope, you gotta use magic. So these ones just punch, punch, punch. Okay. Didn't even stand a chance. Ooh, yeah, one hit. Oh no, Seed, what happened? Get a little blue screen. A B-sod. Oh, man. That's not good. Welcome back. Oh, huh. You're on my. Oh, cool, cool, cool. You're on your second PC. All right. I was gonna say, how are you? I guess you could be writing it on your phone. Dang, it sounds like you're having a similar problem I had way back, and it ended up being the RAM was the problem. And what did I do with that? I had to buy new RAM. At first I thought I just had to reseat it. Cool, let's get that armlet. Just had a hiccup. Okay, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. The last thing you want to be spending money on to fix something with right now is RAM. It is giga expensive. To say the least. Man, I'm punching werewolves in one hit. This is dope. Okay, these ones I can just punch. Man, computer problems are the worst. Monsters. Whoa, Pisco demons. These guys are piscoed off. Ooh, this guy's hurt. Holy smokes. Whew. Those guys packed a wallop. I did it. I've gotten the crown. I am the new Elf King. Whoa, look at these guys. Big mix of people. Okay. Everybody knows that the green slimes don't like Blizzard. Haha. Good, I remembered. Yeah, this dungeon is kicking my butt here. Might leave and come back. Wolves. 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 Where are wolves? Uh-oh. I think I ran out of, poison heals. Oof, not looking so good. Shot. Oh, all the doors open. Or locked already. Gosh, this dungeon's big. I want to see more of it too. I know there's more. I was not equipped for this. What I'm really curious about too is the upstairs. Like the top left corner, there's some stuff going on. Me trying to keep my Pokemon alive for the trip to the Pokemon Center. I think that's the place. Haven't played a Pokemon game forever. What's the last one you played, Seed? Oh yeah, like the older games you haven't played. The classics. Oh my gosh, I have 1 health left. You played ZA recently. Okay, good, good. What did you think of ZA? Last one was Crystal, man. I skipped Gen 3, so like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and like Leaf Green, Fire Red. I didn't play those when they came out. I've since played them a ton. But I missed out on that generation after I played Gold and Silver, and then I came back with Diamond. And then from that point on, like, I never missed a Pokemon game. Really cool combat system, really cool world. Just, I'm upset the buildings were not modeled, but instead flat textures. Yeah, the buildings were a little rough. There were some things that, like, I don't know, bothered me a bit. Like the combat, while it was cool that it was different, there's a lot of times where I had, like, especially in the DLC, there are just times where you're like, okay, go, fight the guy. And they're just like, huh? What? Run into the wall? Keep running into the wall? Okay, I'm gonna bite the wall. And then they bite the wall. And then you're like, no. He's still poisoned. Really wish the Pokemon games had some, like, better animations too. Like, they do feel like bare minimum. And I mean, like, the characters, also the Pokemon themselves. Like, we've had the same animation since, like, Pokemon X and Y. One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. Any reason why you skipped 5 and 8? Just cause life and all that. I remember not thinking that Pokemon was cool anymore. And then I was like, nah, it's cool. Graduated high school in 5 came out, I had no friends to play with. Gotcha. So I just stopped. Okay. And then 6 got you back in. I remember 5, like, I had a couple friends that were playing the game, and we would, like, you know, we'd talk, like, we'd play it for, like, a few days, like, we'd get it on the weekend, right, and then we'd play it a bit, and we'd start playing it together, and then we'd, like, break off to our own homes, and, you know, play it again, and then we'd come back in school and be like, hey, what'd you do? Oh, yeah, I got my guy, like, oh, yeah, he's level 3 now, or he's, like, the 3rd stage guy. Confusion. It's confused. Gen 5 was cool. They had like the what did they have? They had like the what's it called? It was called like the Dream World. And you could like connect your DS to your PC. You could like explore in the dream world and then like bring guys in. I did that a little bit too. It was cool. Dang, can't learn that. Shoot. Gen 8 was when I got rid of my 3DS, so I just never played it. Okay, I'm trying to think of what is Gen 8 Sun and Moon? Sun, Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Okay. I'd say that generation's okay to miss. I feel like those games, like, they were constantly holding your hand. And, like too much. It was like you couldn't take 2 steps without some NPC, like, falling over themselves to tell you where to go. I'm just getting more. I don't feel like having to heal myself with poison and stuff. I got mad money. Oh, I just walked right back into the town. Alright, I do have the crown. I could probably go through that area, but I'm gonna check out the rest of this dungeon. They're on my time. I'm one of the heroes. I know what's best for this place. Yeah, what is it? Sun and Moon were like... They had the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon games too, and I'm like, okay, like... don't get me wrong, I liked Sun and Moon, like, I had fun with it. I'm just, like, more critical of it now. Like, I enjoyed playing them when they came out. They were a fun time. It was, you know, it was Pokemon. But I played the Ultra Moon, yeah, I got Moon, and my friend got Sun, and then I got Ultra Moon. And he didn't even get Ultra Sun. He was like, whatever, I've played it. It seems like it's the same game. And I was like, no, there's gotta be different stuff. Like, it's totally different. And then I played it, and I was like, maybe it feels like exactly the same game. Identical. But so much of Sun and Moon, I had like kind of like my brain already like melted it all away, so I really wasn't sure like how much was really like how much of it was I forgetting or how much of it was just the same. I'm curious what's up there, but I'm gonna go down and finish up my stuff I was doing. Did you play the DLC, Seed? For, Legends EA? I didn't, I don't have... You don't have it? I thought you said you were just playing that. Or you don't have the DLC, you mean? I ended up getting it when there was like a crazy long week. You don't have the DLC, okay, you have the base game. The DLC is... I don't know. It's more of the same. It's there. What I have enjoyed with the DLC is that they have, wallets here. There are some methods for catching shiny Pokemon, and nice, very nice. So I bought myself some shiny eyes. It's funny how peaceful that dungeon sounded for a moment. Oh, that's because I was in the menu. Okay. Oh, look at that. A Blood Bones. One of those. And a Crawler. I'm thinking I'd like to do another Pokemon randomizer playthrough. I think Black and White would be pretty fun. I haven't played that one in a while. Oh, cool. Champ's playing Black and White. Nice, nice. Is that her first time playing it? She's struggling with it. Something with Black and White is... like, as someone that has played a lot of Pokemon, it's both, like, refreshing, and it's also, like, a little frustrating, because it's, like, all new guys. Everyone's new. There's no, like, okay, I know, like, you know, you got, like, 50% of the guys are new, and then it's like, okay, there's a, you know, Graveler, and they get, like, okay, yeah, Geodude, I caught him, you know, I know what he's about, or, like, Onyx, or whatever, right? In Black and White, it's just like, no, you've got Garbodor, the giant rat, and you've got, I don't know, like, random other Pokemon that are, like, not ones you would know. Unless you played later games at this point now. I could see that being a tough point. I'm not sure if that is, but I think it's a hard game, too. I think it's, like, the leveling is, they made them tough. I did start a randomizer of it offline. I would play Pokemon Black randomizer, and I would watch Star Trek Enterprise. Because it was like a game that I could, I don't know, kind of autopilot. I've gotten this from. Yo, right? Isn't that a vibe? It was a good time. It was a good. It's been a long road getting from there to here. And then you got like the folksy upbeat, you know, they got the guitar in the background playing version from like season 2, I think. I was thinking about that show yesterday. We were talking about water polo when we were playing Minecraft. And I was like, water polo. Oh, Captain Archer, he loves water polo. It's like his thing. Not only does he like love water polo, it's like this incredibly like significant sport now in the future. There's like all these tournaments and everything. Is this a Mystic Key room? It's the Mystic Key. I'd really like to get that Mystic Key. Yeah, right? Like, maybe they were thinking that they would create this cult phenomenon with the Star Trek Enterprise show that made people want to play water polo more. I don't know. They saw the uptick in people that started drinking Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey hot, which I like Earl Grey tea. I think I liked Earl Grey tea before I started watching Next Generation, because I didn't get into Star Trek until I was older. Actually, I started watching it to relate more with my IT director. He was a very big Star Trek fan. And he would like talk to me about it, and I'd be like, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. I don't know anything about this. And I started watching it. I was like, where should I start? And he's like, you can watch Next Generation. You can start with the movies. You should probably start with Next Generation or the first show. And I was like, alright, cool. So I started watching Star Trek, the original TV series. Or the I guess it was the remastered series, which I don't think really changed much, but I liked it. I watched it, I enjoyed it, and then I watched Next Gen after that, then DS9. I love DS9. DS9 is my fave. Somehow I never watched the movies. Like I have since, but I didn't watch them for a while. I don't know why. I just did not watch them. I watched the TV series instead, and then I finally watched the movies. Okay, we got everything here. Hey, welcome to the tea grind. That's right, we're drinking the same kind of tea too. I forget the name of the brand already. But I have it on my counter downstairs. Forgot the word. I want to say table. Harney and Sons, that's who it is. Harney. My sons. There is like a slight little tune that plays, and it sounds like the Breath of the Wild Hyrule Castle theme, and it's like the piano. It's like the do 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 do. It's like a weird scale. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna pause, not pause, but I'm gonna wait after this fight and see if I hear it again. Because I think it's only there. It's like 3 or 4 notes, and then it goes away. Yeah, it's like in the background. Oh dang, you got 3 tins of it. Dang, man. You're set for a bit. I should drink more tea and less diet soda. Maybe I could set that as a goal for myself this year. Maybe I'll make myself some tea in a little bit, so I'm gonna spend an hour. In a few minutes I'll go make myself some tea. Yo, Oxide, goals right there, man. Get the real stuff instead. If I die, I die. Hashtag goals. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I've drank so much diet soda. It's a lot. I don't want to be me doing this. Man, this thing rocks. Crushing things. I feel like I could stick with these, like if I want the... I like the bubbles. Just the seltzer, like store-bought seltzer water. Here we go. Up the ladder. Oxide, have you considered tea? Oh my gosh, what did I just do? That was neat. They let you just return to the field, like you could leave the dungeon. That doesn't sound like something that was in this game originally. There's no way. There's not enough buttons on the NES controller. Alright, there's an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna use that opportunity once the ad kicks in to make myself a cup of tea. Wow. Okay, three doors. Each one seeking happiness. A dagger. In that chest there was a dagger. Oh, that got him. That money, man. Such odd numbers too. Makes me wonder if there's like a value that's based on like your level or something that, or experience or whatever, that gets you the gil that you'd find in each chest. Potion. Gil. Yeah. Oh man, one of the dudes is down. Let's blizz these fools. Alright, after I fight these guys, get some tea. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. I got 2 cups, 2 mugs. 2 mugs of tea. I'm gonna have to go back down and make more. It's cold. I don't want to be cold. Whew. And I got my Harney and Son. We're getting our Harn on. That doesn't sound right. Alright. Now I can finally save. Oop. No, Oxide, you're good. See, I love the bubbles. I'm a bubble fiend. So maybe I could do, like, I could do tea and seltzer. I don't know. I'll experiment. I'll let you know how it goes. Just like holding down the sprint button. Man, I got tons of gold. Tons of gil. That's damn good. What's funny is it said like the elf guy ran away, but like I found the crown. Huh. Maybe I didn't go to the right spot. Wasn't there someone asking about the crown? Oops. Hmm. It's a crown. I remember someone telling me about the crown. Rip Link. Through. Huh. Am I just a fool? Exploring, I'll find this place. I got the tea to fuel me. Oh. Ooh. Okay, well there's a castle here. Glad I looked at that map. I've been like allergic to exploring this part of the world for whatever reason. Okay. Well, here's the place. The Western Keep. I guess this is where Mr. Elf is. There's one door. There's this thing. It's just nothing at all. Two doors. Sealed with the Mystic Key. I wonder if I'll get the key after fighting Lord Elf over here. Astos, the evil elf. Or this very normal looking guy. The king! Different king. Oh man. It's useless to resist. Your efforts will be wasted. Look at this guy. Holy moly. Oh man, there is a Magic the Gathering card that looks like this. I forget her name. She's like a Gruul goblin. Let's see if I can find her. Wart the Raid Mother, yes. Yeah, similar vibes. Wart. Very goblin-y. But you know, since he's an elf, he's green. Death. Oh man. Straight up death right there. Buddy. Alright, cool. We just Falco punched him. Nice. GG scored. The old 2-turn boss fight. Oh yeah. Okay, still no Mystic Key. As I know. But we've defeated the elf. And we have the crown now, which means we need to make our way back to Provoka? Provoka? I'm gonna give the... I don't know what she is. She's like a fortune teller. Or a mage. I don't know, she brews potions. Potion seller. Just strongest potions. Going into battle. Just strongest potions. I love that video so much. I'm just gonna do a heal because... no, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna do a heal. I'm gonna lie. Let's see, I beat the dude. I don't think they're gonna care. Yeah, okay. The sleepy elf reminds me of Oracle of Ages. With like the Jabu Jabu area. Zora's domain. And I don't... It shouldn't remind me of it as much as it does. But it does. Okay, we're off. Where am I going? Provoka, that's all the way over there. Okay. So I'm gonna get to her cave. Hello? I guess I could just go to Cornelia. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, look at these goblins. These boys. It's only been a few hours of game time, but I'm ready to crush these guys. Okay, I'm gonna heal. At a nice, affordable price. Yeah. March on through the bridge. I think I should be able to just walk on up here. Walk on up. this. Get the eye. There you are. The Jolt Tonic. It's very jolty. Jolt flavored. I don't need you anymore. Be on your way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that potion. Strongest potion. This one goblin guard stumbled into the wrong group. Here's the bucks. Oh, they just fled. I was like, I'm out. Back to Elfland. Dang, that was a bite. Just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. We'll try it at once. You are the legendary warriors. The Mystic Key, yeah. You obtain the Mystic Key. Oh my gosh, there's so much I want to open now. Wait, what this guy say? Prince is awoken. Okay. I'm gonna go everywhere. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, feels good. I'm surprised that the Mithril Hammer doesn't do more. What was the other thing I got? Oh, bronze gloves. Cool. It's a straight upgrade. Oh my gosh, there's so much I could do. I'm gonna go back to that cave. I could go to the castle too. Alright, I feel like I made some good forward motion. It feels so much like Zelda. Like, I got my key item from an area. to like further progress in the map in the overworld. I like it. Did the werewolf poison it? Okey-doke. Don't think there was anything sealed up there, but I'm gonna check. I know the bottom row in the other area had stuff sealed. Maybe I knew there was a spot that was super locked here. Maybe I'm just forgetful. It's always possible. Nope, I am just a fool. I am a fool. But I'm a fool that's having fun. Right, Oxide? That is what counts. It's all about having fun. And I'm having a very good time playing this game. I think this is the right amount of, like, I don't know, like, thought that I need in my life with a video game to play on a stream. Like, I'm not thinking crazy hard about it, and I'm exploring the world and having a good time with it. Like, it's all new to me, you know? I'm playing a classic. I had this game and like 12 other games as a toss-up of like what to play. I'm happy I went this direction. The reason Raid Shadow Legends is as popular as this. Oh, it's this formula? Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. I didn't realize that. I always just treated Raid Shadow Legends as like a meme. I thought it was like a... What did I just do? Oh gosh. I hit the auto attack button. This is a meme that has a foundation. Nice, yeah. I'm sure it's like perfectly fine too. Like, I mean, it's had a lot of staying power. I remember that game coming out forever ago. So it's bottom row in the next room, I believe. Let's see. shows. I love having a map. Shows me all the stuff. I mean, I see the appeal, like, it makes me kick myself thinking of how I've missed these games. Because they're right up my alley. Oxide, why did we never play these games? I feel like you and I would have been all over these. Scorn, yo, what's good? Hell, hydrate. Let's drink up. Relaxing day to relax. Good. Good. Oh, Alexa, shut your yap over there. Pipe down. You heard me say relax. This is a good day to relax. Too ADHD probably had a hard time sticking with JRPGs when I was younger. Yeah, Pokemon was... We lived Pokemon. You and I especially were Pokeholics. We were very into that. But this, I don't know. There was something about it. Before doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay. Is it an appointment for... I don't need to know too much about this, but appointment for you? Hopefully it's a routine one. I ask because I think you said your stomach was hurting the other day, and I hope that didn't get worse. Okay, sweet. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope it's a good doctor's appointment, and that today is a relaxed day to relax before it. I very much have, what is it, white coat syndrome, which I learned from, who's this guy? I learned from the nurse at my doctor's practice, which got a nice note in the mail today that my practice is closing. That was unexpected. Yeah, white coat syndrome is like when your heart rate goes up from being in a doctor's office, just from like the anxiety and the nerves of it. Oh, here we go. Pisco demons. Let's get them. I don't know if it does happen to everyone outside up. The girl made it sound like it was a pretty normal thing. Oh, like different meds score? Monsters. Monsters. Whoa, Anaconda. This reminds me, I haven't saved in a while. Ooh. Ooh. We're killing them, we're killing them. Oh, I didn't know that, Scorn. I thought you had meds for ADHD. In my brain, I had that. I had that thought. Because, yeah, they could do, like, testing and all that for it. I hope you get some good feedback on it from your doctor. I'm gonna give Remy a new armlet. And I hope your doctor isn't one of them that's just like, nope, you're fine. Pay me money. It's like you took time out of your day to come here, but we're just gonna say that you're like not really sick and you don't have any problems, and just schedule an appointment if you want to come back. And it's like, no, this is the appointment. This is the appointment that I want. Talking about after that, I'm supposed to go see a neuropsychologist. They never called you. Oh. See, it's funny. I have a friend who she got a prescription for ADHD medication, but the time it took her to, like, they had a problem with the prescription or whatever, and they were like, all right, like, you know, come by and sort it out or whatever. And it took her so long to go and do the thing to get the prescription sorted out that the pharmacy had it, and they were like, we can't give you this. It's already, it's like expired at this point. Like, we can't give you this. You have to go back to your primary care. And then her, like, primary care changed, or the doctor changed or whatever, and she was like, I just can't do this. And I was like, I'll call the doctor for you, you know? I'll help you out. She got the meds. That's good to hear, Storm, that you have the good back and forth with the doctor. Yeah, Oxide, it's the worst. Like, my doctor tried to do that with me, and I was like, I don't know, like, I'll give him another shot, but, like, you know, we need to have, like, a talk. And him and I chatted, and we had a good, you know, like, he was, I don't know, like, believing me on, like, stuff I was having problems with. And, now the practice is being closed. Not because of me or anything, but, kind of sucks. So now I need to go find a new primary care. So I'm not excited about. I don't like doing that stuff. It takes me so long. I need to find my... I need to either contact or find a new therapist, because my therapist also changed, and she got another social work job at a hospital. And she's like, I'm closing my, you know, her counseling practice. I was like, dang it, like, this sucks. And it happened, last month. And she was like, oh, well, we can, you know, like, still meet up and do, like, telehealth and all that. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. But she hasn't reached out to me, and I'm like, ugh. I know it's a quick text message, but I just don't want to do it. But I know I will. I need to see a therapist. Otherwise I'll just go wild. Feral. What I had to see a specialist for was because they're... Huh. They're considered controlled substances. That makes sense. Because I guess I know there was a lot of issues, like, I don't know how many years back, with, like, medical professionals prescribing drugs that were, like, the amount of the dosage that they were providing was insane, and like the amount of like drugs they were giving people. They were just pumping people with drugs. Here, take all these, and it was like, I don't need all these. Like, and I think they've cracked down a little bit on it, so it makes it better, I guess. I don't know. Healthcare's weird. I've seen the background of it, and it's a little shady. At least in the US. So his first recommendation doesn't work. I'm taking since they're in a similar line of drugs. Okay. Hearing controlled substance makes me nervous. If it's what I'm thinking of, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just what they classify them. Depending on what it is. I think the better than uncontrolled substances, right? Yeah. Oh, it's got meth in the name. Cool. Methamphetamines. So I did like a quick Google. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional, but controlled substances are what I'm thinking of, where there are substances or like drugs, right, that are like the cool ones that could be addictive if misused. But it's like things that fall into that are like steroids are part of that, and like people use steroids for, you know, operations, or even like some doctors will use them as treatments for things too. Like my aunt has a degenerative like eye issue, and you know, her physician, they gave her steroids for, you know, that thing with it, but it was a controlled substance, so. Yeah, opioids, yeah. Yeah, that stuff gets scary. It's like hallucinogenic stuff, or... Come from a family susceptible to addictions. Okay, then. So your concern is noted. And that's good that you see that. So, yeah, make good decisions, Scorn. I trust you too. But I really hope that they could give you some good path forward to, you know, make things just easier, right? In a healthy way. Mama's longtime smoker, dad was an alcoholic. Okay, yeah. So like the traits are there. I learned recently that my family has a history of high cholesterol. That was a surprise. Because my results kept coming back from the wellness exams that we get at work. And my doctor was like, also just trying to like randomly prescribe me stuff. And I'm like, dude, we haven't talked about any of this. Like, what's going on? And come to find out, I talked to my dad, and he's like, oh yeah, we have a history of that. And I'm like, dude, what the heck? It's like, it's good that you talked to your doctor about this. Thanks, bud. So I've just made, like, dietary changes to help keep it lower, and it's been really good. So I've seen, like, the results from it. That's easier. That's like a, you know, more manageable health change. So, probably should be drinking less of that diet soda and stuff too. I don't know if that impacts your cholesterol really, but it couldn't hurt. Adderall can be addictive. So you can have your brain function properly all day. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, like you want your brain to brain. Sometimes I don't want my brain to brain, but I think that's a whole separate issue for me entirely. I like to have my brain turn off, and I have not been able to find, like, my entire life I had never really known how to, like, turn the brain off, besides, like, even then, like, alcohol would, like, turn my brain off, right? But not in, like, a good way. And, what's it called? I had Xanax prescribed to me for a surgery once. That didn't do anything to help me at all. Xanax not good. I think the first time I took it, had a delivery. I was super nervous because I wasn't a drug guy at all. I remember all the addresses and orders and overall on point. That's wild, right? It's like you're a whole new person. I've never taken Adderall before. Oh my gosh, yeah, caffeine scorn, yeah. Like the energy drinks. And the on-off problems, that's why I have the anxiety meds, gotcha. Scorn, I feel you with that. Yes, the focusing is, it's wild. Like, you nailed it too. Like, you can just not focus on anything at all and just be bouncing right between everything, or you could be just focusing on digging a hole for 6 hours straight. And there's nothing that's like guiding you on that. Like, your brain is just like, this is what we're doing. This is the capacity for what we have to do. Yeah, this is your brain now. Go dig a hole for 6 hours. And generally, like, it's, you know, like, some of those things are normal to do, right? Like, outside of your regular routine, right? Like, if you played 6 hours of digging a hole in Minecraft every day, maybe not as good. But there are things where it's like your body needs to, like, have that relaxed time. I did not need to cast the spell that I'm casting. Alright, we go. Take it, or well, you're gonna take it, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. These past couple of years, like, I've had issues with focusing and just, even losing my train of thought. That's normal. Focusing and being able to, like, establish routines and to just have, like, motivation and stuff like that. And talked to my therapist and was like, I don't know, like, we had all of the discussions, like, I do these kinds of things, I have these vocal stems, I have this that I do, I have all these things, and I talked to her and I'm like, am I autistic? And no one knows, and no one can tell me. And she was like, no, you're not. And I'm like, how do you know? And she's just like, you're just not. And I'm like, okay, I'm not, cool. But the same kind of discussion we had, like, about ADHD, and she's like, you don't exhibit the symptoms of it, and what we realized was I was just very depressed. And that was a huge part of it. So yeah, depression is wild. And having depression on top of other things like that, like, you know, undiagnosed ADHD, or, I mean, autism, I don't know, we weren't really talking about that, but, you know, having that compound on top of things, I should have saved again, damn it. You know, it makes it worse. If you have, what's it called? ADHD and anything. You know, it's like the combo deal you don't want. It's going to get more punches. Beat the mummies. Steel gloves, cool. Can you lose? No, you can't. Huh. Oh, I got an ad coming up in a few seconds. Monsters. It's amazing what, like, you know, medication can do to your head, too. In, like, amazing ways and also, like, very scary ways. Do I have anything that stops people from being stunned? I guess not. Chest contained a falchion. Is that like from the same falchion from Fire Emblem? Looks like it does the same as the broadsword. Scorn, am I thinking that this is just like a unique weapon that does more, or is it the same? Because I found this mithril hammer, but it does less damage. Than the battle axe. Oh, okay. Like, could Remy have it? No. Maybe like the thief could? Yeah, okay. Cool. I like the sword, it's neat, so I'm gonna keep it on my guy. We'll see how it looks. Double them up. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, keep that on. Yeah, man. Level 20. Power staff. Cool. Let's go. It is funny to see the mage have a dagger. Makes you feel like warlocks. Excuse me. And I think sorcerers start with a dagger too. I am the king. Okay, I got everything here. I got the stuff. At the hole. I got the, what did I do? I got the potion to the guy, to the elf. I still have the crown though, does he need that? These wolves are scared. I got the eye, yeah, I gave the eye back to her. So yeah, I got the eye. I gave the eye to the witch. She gave me a potion. I gave the potion to the elf and woke him up, and he gave me the key. And then pretty soon I could get the hook shot and get through the water temple. But I have this crown. Still better than Shadow Temple. I love the Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple rocks. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this crown. Wallmaster. Oh my gosh, yeah, those guys are rough. The blades that fall, too, are pretty irksome. They're a big problem for me. Like, I get killed by them, and then I get warped back, and I'm like, me. Yeah, the thought of them. They're so frustrating in the earlier games, too, because they like, bring you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Whereas I think the Wallmasters in other games now, like the 3D Zelda games, will generally bring you back to like a checkpoint or like a few rooms back or whatever. They won't bring you back to the beginning though. I know that I have the I think I need to go to the west to the dwarves now because I have the Mystic Key and. But I think I need to get the Nitro from the castle first. So I'm gonna go back to the first castle. Cornelia. Yeah, I think I'm moving. I was getting stuck here because I don't think I was just... I don't know, I thought I explored areas that I didn't. And I was like, I don't know where to go, I've already done all this. And then I looked and was like, nope, I have not done this. So we're gonna sleep. Gonna buy like 100 more potions. Yeah. I can buy 99. 69. Nice. You never know when you're gonna need a million Phoenix Downs. Okay. I've got a lot of money. Oh, yeah, that's right. It tells you on the map. That's right. So there's 6 here. The Chaos Shrine, there's a lot. The cave I got. Provoke. Okay, good. I don't need to go back to Provoca then. Dwegar. Alright, cool. Oh, Scorn, thank you. You just saved me so much time. Castle. I don't know, these people even care about what I'm doing? Yo, Mr. Kane. I'm really nervous about working in the castle. That's what the guards are saying. So I need to go out and talk to Gandalf. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Iron armor? Had a mithril knife. Good stuff on. Alright, I got the nitro. Oh, hi, Jody. Hello. On the 5 streak. Jody, what's up? How are you? We're exploring our Final Fantasy. We're gonna go to the Chaos Shrine. It feels like it's been a lifetime and a moment ago that I've been there. Just the Jody streaking. Yes. I love it. How's your Sunday going today, Jody? I know you said yesterday that your day got a little busier than you had, well, wanted, I guess, or had planned for. Gosh. All these were locked. Not had the weekend I wanted, but what can you do? Yeah. I feel you with that. I don't want to rub it in, but I've had a pretty good weekend. It's been very nice. A rune blade. Oh. Don't mind if I do. This is a personal attack on you, Jody. You and your weekend. I'm putting you on blast. I'm just happy it didn't snow near me. I'm like tired. I'm just tired. Werebuster, and a gold needle. Whoa. Buster. Who you gonna call? Werebuster. Oh gosh, yeah, I can only hope that all my snow turned to ice now. Like, I have the snow on the yard and everything, but driveway and stuff is just all ice. I think it's gonna get warm enough where it's gonna just be rain. I'm not sure. Meanwhile, Jody, I'm sure it's like 70 degrees by you. Scorn and I are over here shoveling. I'm shoveling. 51. Okay, 51 asterisk. Is there a wind chill on that 51? Alright, you're doing the snowblower next time, Scorn? I wanted to say snowplow, and that was not the right word. I'm confused. I've opened the chest. There's more, though. That can only mean one thing. That crystal. Yeah, use the technology, Scorn. Especially, like, are you responsible for paying for the fuel? Mr. Plow. They call me Mr. Plow. Oh, you get comped, yeah. I would do that, you know. It's one thing if it's like an inch or whatever, but... yeah, do it, man. Use that plow. Save your back, because it could lay you up for like a week, you know? Or at least give you like big discomfort. Like, I remember some heavy snowfalls past few years, and I would just be in so much pain. I guess I'll come back here later and get more magic chests. But yeah, man, go the college, what's it called? Dormitory expense. You know, run that heat in the summertime. Run the AC forever. You're not paying for it. It's different if you're required to, I mean, within reason, right? But, it's different when you're responsible for the utilities. I learned that very quickly living in Maine. Places do not, and they would be fools to have the utilities, like the heat included, just from how expensive that would be. Perceived. Gosh, that rental unit that I used to live in was like a heat dissipator. I don't miss that rental at all. I look around every so often and I'm like, I'm pretty glad to be in this house. I consider myself pretty fortunate. Watch, I say that and the roof's gonna fall off the house. I think next year I will save up for a, well, I guess throughout the rest of this year, right? I will save up for a snowblower. I think it's worth it. Even if it's mild, I like to just have it, you know, for the day when, that one day when it comes. Lally ho. Ooh, adamantite. Yeah, I want to get that. So much treasure in there. Look how peaceful it is in here. A great helm. Ooh, worm killer. What? A great helm, yeah. Whoa, he could use it. Alright, cool. Sorry, Falchion. Worm killer's in. Third. Mithril mail. Alright. Shabazi's getting an upgrade here. What a thrill, a mithril. Oh yeah, barons. Let's go blow this up. Boom! Nice, now I can get through more of the world. Welcome to Panama, everybody. Dude's thrilled. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. So I think I got all the things here. Yep. Now I'm on like collection mode. Unlock all the chests. Open all the doors. Oop. Save. Cool, now my boat can get through. A pirate ship. One thing I'm starting to learn with this house layout a little bit is I'm on like the exterior wall, so it gets cold. and the room beneath me is not heated. It's the garage. And these floors are not very, you know, they're not like thick wood or anything. It's like those, I want to call them Pergo floors, but like the snap together floors. Could be way worse. Fire on. Town. Oh. 6 spiders. Whoa. It's a gravestone. If the earth crystal regains its glow, life will return to the earth. Justafara. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lies a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Watts is my name. Come all the way from Dwergar to find Oot. The spring heat of the Earth's decay. Okay. Oh. Ships float in the sky, you say? Dang, this place has been on some hard times. They have a lot of graves. A lot of people that died here. Damn. It's a giant that eats rocks. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. Huh, it's a barren waste. I'll save you all. Whoa, knight's armor? What? New thing to ascertain. I wonder, like, I have stuff that I could probably sell. Attached to it though. I'm just gonna look away and just grind for money instead. Did I look in here for weapons? longsword plus 20 plus 10. That doesn't sound better than what I have. Oh, it is. Oh, with the accuracy. I'll stick with what I have. Black magic attack. Yo, what? Transports the party to the previous floor? Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Can't learn that? Why not? Stuff to try and attain now. These look like very much white mage only things. Gil, sure. That'd be cool if, like, the more money you spend in the town, like, they start to do a little bit better, you know. Definitely not expected in this game, but just in, like, I don't know, like an RPG in general. Alright, let's go! Taken down with one hit. You're going down, Hulk. Look at this guy. Hey, Bubby. You shall not pass. Okay. You say it that way. You shall not pass. I think I've gotten a preemptive strike in a while. Watch over here. Another cave. Whoa, look at these guys. New enemies, tigers. Tigers. Whoa, they hurt a lot. Dang, man. Not for those fangs. Potion. potion setup. I need your strongest potions. Get him, man. Nice. It's water time. The Cavern of Earth. Let's scout this place out a little bit. I think I'm generally equipped for areas now. Unless there's something like a Minotaur. Oh, he looks cool. Unless there's some sort of like status effect I'm not prepared for. I think I'm generally buff as Chuck here. Damn, Daniel. I think I bought like 40 antidotes or something from the West Cave area. I should have just done the fire spell. Double poison, nice, all the way. Monsters. Hey pal, you sure could use your help up here. There's monsters up ahead. Stopped our advance. Oh, okay, we just killed him. Nice. Give me that XP. And gold, 1975. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Man, that feels cool. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mommy. Okay. Two things down there. what a punch. Falco punch. Scorn, I got more stamina. I could just wail on him and knock him out. There we go. Nice. It makes me wonder, do the monsters pop out of the chest? Is it like popping out of a cake or something? Or is it they like swoop down before you grab the items? I like to think that Earth Elemental's been chilling in there for some passers-by. Just pop out and scare you. The Minotaurs are Dino, the dinosaur. They're even wearing the blue collar. I can't unsee it. Look at this place. Alrighty, tidy. Whoa, look at this boy. Yes. Alright, new enemy. Gargoyles. Sweet. It is funny to see, like, Flea, but they, like, miss. It's like they're casting it on themselves, like... I cast Run Away. Ooh, a Coral Sword. See if it does the same thing. But this one's good against dragons. This one's good against aquatic enemies. I will keep the dragon one on for now. Wonder if it's like a Dino Buster like in Dark Cloud. Where I think it's Dino Buster is good against dragons. They like mistranslated it. Sammy, what's up? Well, hydrate. Let's go. Let's drink up. Sammy, how are you? Happy Sunday. Looking a little parched. I've been doing good. I have my water. I've had 2 cups of tea. I feel good. Just laying down and stretch my back on my bed. Nice! Give that back a good stretch. We're hanging out in a cave. Fighting gargoyles. Casting way too many spells on them. But we're doing good things. I'm fighting guys and kicking their butts, buying a lot of potions. It's been very fun playing this game. I'm fighting some nefarious looking earth elementals. I feel very powerful. I'm level 21. Okay, I think that's all the things. Now we can go further. I am very powerful. Yeah, oh, trolls, they're... Are you saying that just based off my, the stats you saw here, Sammy? Or just me in general as a powerful person? Both are acceptable answers. I'm doing pretty good this Sunday afternoon. I got a lot of chores done around the house. What did I do? I got some sushi, actually. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. I am powerful. Maybe more powerful now in this game. But yeah, it's been a good day. I got sushi, took care of a bunch of chores, and I've just been relaxing and just having a good time playing this game. It's been treating me well. I might take myself for a walk before I retire for the evening. I'm trying to think, I've been playing for 3 hours, it's 6 o'clock. I like to keep going. I just unfortunately do have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up wildly late. But I am having fun playing Final Fantasy 1. That rhymes. Whoa, look at these red jellies. Let's see if just beating them senseless works. Oh, yes it does. Alright. Yeah, is this... I'm gonna cheese it with the map here. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day today. I'm hoping that I walk into work and there's no big problems. I worked on Friday, and there's a lot of attention on the work that was done. It was like a mad dash to get all this stupid work done. And, I mean, me and my team got everything we needed to do done. But I guarantee there's going to be some dumb scramble that happens, so... While I'm not stressing about it, I am predicting it. I know it's going to be some madhouse on Monday morning. It'll be at my regular time. I'm just going to do my good work that I always do. And no one can fault me for that. But I've been looking forward to playing this game, and if this is the most difficult thing I need to do on a Sunday, it's not so bad. I'm not the biggest fan of these guys, they keep stunning me. This way. What's over here? Monsters. Now that's power. I'm going to guess that is where I want to be. Makes sense too. These guys. Buff McGruff here. Guys didn't even get hit him, dang. Tough luck, bucko. I hope this game has some dumb achievement where it's like, talk to every bat. Which I haven't been doing, but it's funny to think that could be a thing. Alright, are you still asleep? Nope. Monsters. Nope. I almost bought the... Whoa, look at this. 6 guys here. I almost bought the Final Fantasy... one of the commander decks. And I prevailed. I did not spend the money on it. But I might at some point. We'll see. I did just get a refund for one of my displays that I had. I had to get it swapped out. So I'm like, oh, money. It's money that I had already spent, but that kind of came back into my pocket. Did I miss anything? Still up. It's the first time in a while this enemy's made it past the turn. Alright, I got ads in 3 minutes. Whoa, cockatrice. Okay. Neat. I wonder if they petrify you, if they have a chance to. Hello, bat. Ooh, vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Whoa. Cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. It's vampire time. Cool. Oh my gosh, we beat him in 2 minutes! Gosh. You can't kill the undying. How about I just punch him? Alright. There he goes. We got the star, Ruby. Terrific. Disco Demons just hanging out here. They look like the Qualish, the Polish, Aqualish from Star Wars. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. Oh, Illithids, yeah! Scorn, am I right in thinking that I have to come back here? I got the ruby. I'm assuming I feed the ruby to the giant who lets me through. You will confirm that. Okay. Both of that, okay. I saw this return to field. Is it cheesing if I do this? No, I don't have that spell. The teleport spell. I don't think any of my people can learn it. Kind of cheesy. I'll keep walking. It gets me more experience. Because I saw that option and I was like, you know, it seems, I don't know, unfair to do. I don't think I realized that was in the game. I'll test it. Let's test it. No, it doesn't let me do it. Yeah, huh, okay. So I must need the spell then. It just puts you into control, not teleport you out. Yeah, my brain hurt reading that. Yeah, ran away. That was pretty funny that the vampire is like, I am undying, I am this amazing, awful thing. And I just knocked him out in 2 hits. No, you're good, Scorn. Visions of a potential birthday present, too. That's exciting. Sounds like a fun time. What were you thinking? Another monitor? Yeah, man. I upgraded my monitors this year and it's amazing. And now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I kept my old ones too and it's awesome. Life is good. Life is good with more screens. Having 4 feels kind of unnecessary. But my PC can run it. I deserve it. You deserve more monitors too. Yeah, people are they're classing it up to the 3-peats. Or 4 screens. What I've found the most use for it with is like having multiple streams up. So I can like watch multiple people up and have them like truly up. Yes, yeah, having a 3rd one for streaming, like, yeah, I had the 3rd, like, I had, like, for the D&D games, I had, like, the video feed up on the screen, like, my non-primary, and then I had the game here, but then over on the side I was able to keep my Streamlabs OBS up so that I could do I didn't do it for the first game. I tried to and it like failed hard on me, but I was able to do the recording of it, which I should send that around. I didn't even look if it made it all the way up. And by send it around, I mean, like just for the people that played. Because I have it unlisted right now. So I know that was like a semi-private game. But having the extra screens is nice. It's very nice. I've also found it's nice. This is like ultra lurk mode where I can sit on the other edge of the office, hanging out in my recliner chair, chilling out. I guess heating up too, because I'll have my heated blanket on, and I can have people that I could still see the screens from there, and it feels nice to be able to like be lurking, but also like watching. Where am I? I'm gonna go to Belmont. It did take me a little bit to Scorn with like, I don't know, it took me time to get used to it, but I got curved displays. 2 of them are curved, 2 of them are straight. And the curved ones are really cool. I didn't think I'd like them, but I've adjusted to them pretty quickly. They're pretty nice to have. Inkeep looks like she's doing like the 6-7 there. Did she do that when you're just talking to her? Oh no, she's doing it the whole time. Inkeep's 6-7ing. I wanted that dope armor. The Knight's armor. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna keep the Werebuster on because I'm not in the water. The water. Any new spells I need to learn? I think I'm okay on spells. Yeah, see, no one can learn Teleport. That's weird too because it's a black magic spell. I wouldn't expect the white mage to learn it. Why can't Remy learn this? Why can't you teleport? I wonder. Oh, makes me wonder. These I understand because it's not a I don't have a true white mage. I feel like you know something, Scorn. I feel like you know something. This is interesting. There's this wise man on the southern tip of the continent, but like, what does he mean? Like, does he mean here in the cave? Yes, that one I do have that. Just not heal aura. Can't do a full heal or a full damage. Or life. 1 out of 4 ain't bad. But I have this ruby now. Okay, feels definitely a white. What's WHM? If only I had wizards instead of mages. White mage, okay. Because I know BLM is black mage. But what are you telling me? Wizards instead of mages? Yeah, what if? If only. If only. What if this isn't even my final form? Yeah? You don't say, Scorn. You don't say. Am I gonna go perfect self? Stone Cold Stunnered. So that'd be cool, like an upgraded form. I wouldn't mind that. Ultra Job. That would remind me of, if such a thing were possible. That would make me think of Fire Emblem. Hello. Haven't the foggiest idea how the game tells you how to do that. I just know how. Okay. The game hasn't told me it yet. As far as I know, I think I just walked off the screen. Oh, the wolves. The wolfies. These guys are tough. This game is very forthcoming and honest when people tell you stuff are progressing, yeah. Like certain other games, Link, Cough, Castlevania 2, oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, this game has seemed pretty, like an NPC in a town will be like, hey, we've locked this gate with this mystic key that the Elf King holds, you know, it's like, okay. And then you meet the Elf King and you're like, you've got the key! I need to help you! No one in the game has spoken to me about, like, advancing my, I don't know, livelihood or whatever. Actually, can you wear it? No, you can't. Okay. Tiger. Tiger's hurt, man. Give him a punch. I guess I haven't missed that upgrade yet, though, right, Scorn? It must be coming soon. I wonder, too, like, I'm close to level 25. I haven't missed it yet, okay. Goblins? What are goblins doing here? Okay, I haven't missed it. Thank you. Sorry, I have a habit of asking like 5 questions in one. The Sage's Cave. Oh yeah, the Cavern of Earth must have more because there's more chests there. Like I know I'm going back to this Chaos Shrine because there's more there too. Encounter maps are weirdly overlaid on the overworld. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I know there's times in, like, Pokemon, right, where it's... You're in this very high-level area, and then all of a sudden it's like... Why did this level, you know, 8 Zubat show up here? Oh, Mr. Sage. Oh, Salah, okay. You're the one who defeated the... ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper than the cavern. Okay, good. Take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the Earth Rod. Good, it's a key item. Okay. I've gotten that item that lets me get to the next area. It's a good tip on some games where you can encounter much higher level encounters. Oh, okay. And get more experience. So run back to the Dark Cave. I'll pop by the town and heal again. Tigers hurt me. Oh, I should buy some more potions, too. Yeah, if you can win the yes, yeah, exactly. I would wager that people probably, like, skip battles. They, like, flee, right? Whereas I just fight everything. There's no battle that I've run away from. I was the same way in Final Fantasy X for the most part. That's how I like to do it, yeah. I like to fight. I mean, the game's throwing the gameplay right at you, so I like to game. Okay. Turning off the encounters. I feel like that's something I probably could do at this point. But at the same token, I do like that I get through the encounters quickly, and the amount of gil I'm getting from them feels good. I didn't even know that was an option. I assumed it was because 10 lets you do it. Usually something added, yeah. Actually, I don't see that as like a thing here. Newer ones of the ports. Okay, no. 7, one doesn't have it, okay. Oh, the boost menu, okay. I'm gonna dodge it for now. Because I'm okay with fighting. I accidentally turned Auto Battler on like a couple of times. I didn't like it. I started using my spells. Use the boost to get through, folks. Your father used to help me like that. Dang, 422. Try a somersault. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Darcy's, yo! What's up? Happy Sunday! How are you? How's it hanging? Whoa, look at all these guys. A little thunder. And a little bit of fire. Fire back up. Happy Sunday, just getting off work. Okay, nice! Hopefully it was a good work day. I should know this area now, because I've explored the heck out of it. Get that workday done and over with. Look at all these goils. There's goils in here. These gargoyles look like they're all like trying to go in for a very like aggressive hug. This guy looks like La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp. Damn, he's gone. Pretty slow. Slow is good, right? Fantasy's going great. Final Fantasy has been awesome. I've been loving it. This game, this one in particular reminds me a lot of The Legend of Zelda. A lot of parts like remind me of Zelda 2, Zelda 1, A Link to the Past. It's been really, really cool. It's feeling pretty sweet. Oh, look at these guys. A big bunch of ogres here. Yeah, I've been appreciating how much of this game, like, how much it reminds me of Zelda. I'm feeling like I'm, you know, turning into a real RPG kind of player. Feeling legit. But really just having fun with it. I should come up with a list of RPGs, just for myself, like, the list of RPGs or, like, JRPGs, right, that I've played. Because I don't know if I give myself enough credit. I think I played more games than I realized. Oh, I never bought those potions. Oh, I still have 46. I think I'm alright. I just healed only 10. Got a full spread of wolves here. I think the big thing I am missing, like, and I know like Paul, Sammy, Scorn have talked about this, like, with the different versions, where a comment will be made where it's like, oh yeah, like, there's, like, this part is added in, or, like, it was different in the GBA version, or, like, this part was, you know, in the original, but they, like, tweaked it. I think the parts that I'm missing are, like, those changes where, like, with Zelda, right, like, someone could be like, oh yeah, like, we were just talking about this last night with, Four Swords, where there's, like, I was like, oh yeah, well, Four Swords is different from Four Swords Anniversary, and then I could go into the lore of, like, okay, Four Swords Anniversary was only released as a DSiWare game, and you can only download it for a limited time, and it was free and stuff like that, and I'm like, alright, I know this with Zelda, I don't know with Final Fantasy yet. So I miss some of that timing in that lore. Arises, drive safe, I'll see you in a bit. I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to go down and get some more tea. I'm going to refill my tea. Probably just use the restroom, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes. See ya! Hey. We are so back. We're so back. And I got great things. I've got tea. And it's nice and warm. I put on my cozy moccasins, which I realized I've had these moccasins for like over 10 years now, and I don't think they're any crazy brand. I think they're just like Minnetonka, Minnetonka moccasins. I have these that I wear in here, and then I also have my Mr. Potato feet, which are Mr. Potato Head slippers, but instead of them being Mr. Potato Head, they're Mr. Potato feet, because they go on your feet. And then I've also got some wonderful kombucha here. And it's the stuff you buy at the store. I think the brand is Synergy brand. That might be one of their flavors. But it's nice. This one is like blueberry. I think it's gingerberry. Blueberry gingerberry. Two of my favorite kind of tastes. Very good for your stomach, because they got that SCOBY. Here we go. Deep into the recesses of the temple. Into the shrine of the silver monkey. Scorn, if you're still here and have your ears open, kombucha might be a good thing for you. I don't know if that's a thing that you want to talk to your doctor about. I always feel pretty good having a glass of it. It does make my stomach feel better. I don't know if fire's gonna work on these red dudes. No, it did. Quite a bit, actually. Oh. Trunks got poisoned. Not the poison. Joe in the dungeon. Whoa, tons of stuff. Like monsters. An ogre mage, what? Let's see what we do. This too is too bad. What we got? The chest contained staff. What's in with that ultra fire? Hold. Worth it. Monsters. Ooh, Sphinx. That's neat. And they hurt. Wow, that's a good amount of experience. More Sphinxes. Alright, let's Sphinx it up. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Trolling. These trolls look like they have very bad migraines. That's what I look when I have a migraine. Fight them, let's go. Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah. Go over there. Look at all them chickens. Huh? Still one hyena left. There we go. 25. Very cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Wraiths. Basement level 5. That's wild. There's like just the one door. I guess this is the sign of the times where getting lost in the dungeon is part of the experience. We've lost that in games now. I'm not too beat up about it. Secrets. Ooh, speech stone. Whoa. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Oh my gosh, there was a time where we were playing Magic the Gathering commander game. I had my table convinced that It wasn't lich, it was pronounced lick. I thought it was Irish. That's really slow, this goober down. Haste the monk. Alright. Hit him again. Oh, he knows fire too. Dang. Jeez. Now I don't want to knock him out because I want to get the experience. Oh no. This is fine. I'll be okay. Dang, that guy put up some hurting. Altar of Earth. Okay. There it is. I don't know, is everything okay now? I guess so. Everything's fine now. The Earth is saved. Warp. Done. You saved us all. ourselves a little ad coming up right about now. See ya. Oh, I thought I saved everything. I want to buy things. Hey, we're back. I didn't even know this area up here existed. I'm confused if I did the thing. I'm gonna go talk to this sage again. That's one thing started. Peace. Okay, I guess I'm just exploring. Put some Rattatas here. Rattata. These tigers, man, they chomp. They chomping. Nice. I think I'll give myself another like 20 minutes. I figure that should be good. More so because I'm just realizing the time. I think I've already hit like a pretty good stopping point, but I'd like to keep going and see if I can find maybe the next thing to go to. Because now I've got like all this extra to explore. Here. full explore mode. No qualms about that right now. So that's neat. That's also neat. Boot here. Oh, does it let you swim? Oh, I'm on the other side. Whoa, cool. Okay, I'm gonna treat that like I'm over here. I'm gonna go north to south. Sweet. There's lots to do here. Castle. Dang. That was pretty big. So that all looks like airship territory if I've ever seen it. Yeah, dang, I can't go up that way. Can go here, okay. I can go here. I believe I've got it all done on the west side. Let's heal up. I will take that boost off now that I'm off the boat there. off the water. I guess that's true too. I might actually wrap it here. This is a good spot to stop for now. I feel pretty good about the progress I've made. It's starting to get a little hungry. So I might grab some food. Let's find something that we can raid here. What do we got? Let me click on the following thing too, because yesterday it tried to tell me people weren't live when they were. Let's do this. Let's go raid Morgan. Ninja Gaia. Morgan and Zenith are playing Donkey Kong Country. Reading this title, I was like deep in thought of reading the title here. Solo Donkey Kong Country Deathless. That was what I think Morgan was playing before, and now Donkey Kong Country mirrored co-op with Legend of Zenith. That sounds wild. And it's mirrored. That's cool. Okay. Let's go raid Morgan. We've been playing for a while too, so they might be near the end. Let's do a quick raid. I'm hoping to play this throughout the week. I don't know what our Wednesday is going to be like this week, so this might be time to play this as well. But I've had a really fun time playing this weekend and hanging out with the Nerd Guild on Saturday, yesterday, it was just yesterday, playing Minecraft and Golf with Your Friends. Golf with Your Friends is pretty fun. I like to play that again. But let's go send the good vibes over to Morgan and Zenith. Arcees, you're back. I'm sorry we're leaving. Hi. I'm glad you made it back okay. We're gonna go hang out with Morgan and Zenith. They're playing Donkey Kong Country right now. But I'm hoping I'll be live again sometime throughout this week. We'll see where the week takes us. Thanks for hanging. And let's see, did I get that raid thing? Yeah. I'll see you later. Goodbye.